Hello. Hello, everybody. Let me know if you can hear me and see me and everything's okay with all of that. Let me see. Let me scroll down. Okay, somebody give me a heads up if we can, if the sound's okay, if the picture's okay. Okay, perfect. Thanks, Court, for I just didn't want to start talking and then me be talking for 15 minutes. And you guys are like, we don't hear you at all. But hello, everybody. Thank you for coming for sprints. And I know Leandra is just getting out of her sprints. I know she was going to do a redirect, so I don't know if that happened or not. So if it did and that all worked and you're here from Leandra's channel, then hello, hi, welcome. My name is Bo. This is Bo's Books if you haven't been here and if you're new to me. Because I know not everybody might not be from Escape the Readathon. It might just be people that were watching Leandra because she's awesome. And if you're not already, of course, subscribe to Leandra's channel. She is Leandra the TBR0. So obviously go subscribe to her channel as well. She's one of our Escape the Readathon hosts. I feel like my camera's in the way. I can't see the comments. But hello, hi everybody. Thank you guys for coming in. Does the countdown make you guys anxious too? It makes me anxious when I'm waiting for it to go. We better at least have some reading. Yes, I will be reading. We read last time. I feel it's different from when I was on Twitch and I used to stream playing video games and it was mostly talking, not a whole lot of gaming. So I feel like Unicorn is having PTSD from Twitch days where there was not a whole bunch of actual gameplay. So we'd just be chatting the whole time. Hello. Hi, Rochelle. Rochelle, obviously, if you don't already know, is another co-host for the team Astronomers for Escape the Readathon. So if you're here because of Escape the Readathon, obviously, then we're team Astronomers. So hello, thank you for coming and representing, and I hope you feel better too. So I know you're not feeling too hot right now. Everyone, hoping to get some good reading done tonight. I'm in the middle of 2 books. Nice. And a third. Oh my gosh, you're a book juggler. I don't know how you could do that, but I know a lot of people do it and I've tried, but I feel like my brain needs to complete something before I can jump into the next thing, or else I can't focus. Drives me nuts. Hi, all team scientists here. Boo. No, I'm just kidding. I'm glad you're here. I'm supposed to be reading, but we'll probably be working on my Amazon. Oh, Amazing Readathon. I need to rewatch the announcement because it seems so freaking cool. I've never done it before, but she's put so much work into that and I'm obsessed. I wish that I have seen Doctor Who because I don't understand any of the references, so that kind of sucks. But I still want to participate. I know you don't have to watch the show to still participate in the readathon, but I also know tarot readathon's happening in June, so there's a lot going on. And then there's also the seasonathon, which sounded really cool. There's so many readathons happening in June and also probably every month, so balancing them all is going to be a struggle because I want to do everything and be part of everything, and I feel I get major FOMO. And also, sorry, I'm behind in the comments, so you guys are just going to be waiting till I catch up. All right. Hello, friends. Excited to do some reading. Yeah. But I was saying I need to rewatch the announcement video so I can fully understand how the Amazing Readathon works, because I feel the first run through of the video I was very confused, but I'm sure it's one of those things where I'll just pick it up as I go, because to be honest, in the beginning of Escape the Readathon, I was also very confused because this is my first year doing Escape. But now that we've started, I definitely get the hang of it now. I don't even want to do the chat part because I'm reading and loving my... I'm so glad that you're enjoying it, though. That's exciting. Yeah, so this is my best friend, if you guys don't know. So we were literally on the phone right before I started sprints, and she was telling me that she started reading Tender as the Flesh and that she's loving it. So you guys haven't picked that up, that's definitely, I guess, worth the hype because, I trust her opinion clearly. Hi, Court. I'm excited about Tender as the Flesh. Wait, have you So you haven't read that either, because I haven't read it either. And I was telling her I think it's wild that the author, like, everybody loves Tender as the Flesh, but everybody seems to hate her other book, which is The Unworthy, which is the one that I own. And I haven't read either one of them, but now I'm like all like not I don't want to pick it up because everybody hates it, but I'm gonna read it anyways because I feel like it sounds interesting to me, which is why I bought it. But I don't know. I guess we'll see. Hello, hello, friends, foes and aliens. I love that. Hey, repping team, yay, team Astronomers. I've got 2 fantasy novellas called Magnificent and the Throne of 11. Okay, I don't think I've ever heard of those, so perfect. I have to go to sleep. Oh no, good night. Wait, no. What? I have to go to sleep? No. Popping in to hit the like button. Oh, okay, thank you. Watch the replay. Okay. I thought you were changing your mind in the middle of like that sentence. Like, I have to go to sleep. No, like I'm not going to. I was a little bit confused for a second. Yes, let's go team Astronomers. Woot woot. Astronomer out of this world. I'm not sure if I'll read the first sprint. I'm off to gnarly. Oh no. Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry. Headaches are the worst. I don't think I've ever had like a real migraine. Please, like, don't let that ever happen to me. I'm gonna knock on some wood. But I know those are a completely nightmare. So I'm sorry, and I hope you feel better very, very soon. My dogs are gonna probably start barking right now. I think my husband just got home, so I was like, let me pause the microphone. Oh no. Yeah, somebody was at the door and I know they start barking all loud, so hopefully that wasn't too loud for you guys. Supper. Wait. I'm reading Mocha right now. It's so good. Wait, so have you started it? Because I'm like obsessed. I feel like I'm halfway through and I feel like it's going to be like one of my top reads of the year. It's so freaking good. And if you guys haven't heard about it, Mocha is by Monica Kim, who also wrote, I think, Eyes Are the Best Part, which I didn't read yet, but I love her writing. And also it's AAPI Heritage Month. That's Asian American Pacific Islander Heritage Month, and she is South Korean American, so that's also a perfect read for this month too as well. It's a horror book about hidden cameras. So yeah, it's like the problem of like hidden cameras where like perverts will use them to like spy usually on like women, like put them in bathrooms or hotel rooms and like all that creepy stuff. But I was like, I need to read this. I was hearing like Lexi talk about it and how angry she was as she was reading it. So I was like, I need to pick that up immediately. I feel like I'm gonna love this book. And yes, like halfway done and I'm like obsessed. It's so good. Loving like all the horror elements to it as well. Like it's super creepy in parts too. So Hook from page 1. Oh yeah, For Tender as the Flesh. Yeah, I really want to pick that up because everybody says it's so good. How behind am I in the comments? I'm so sorry, guys. Like soups behind. I'm just gonna like fast forward a little bit so I don't like bore you to death. So talking for like an hour before I catch up. I'm literally at the part of the comments where everybody's like, we can hear you. I'm like, oh my god, I feel like that was like an hour ago. My bad. Okay, I'm gonna pass by everybody saying hello everybody. I love that you guys are all here. Thank you guys for supporting me and hanging out with me while we eventually read some books. Yeah, the countdowns make me so anxious, right? Okay, but I feel like it gives people time to like, that's why I put it in there, because I feel like it gives people time to like hop in, and so like they don't miss any of the chatty parts if they're like, wait, I'm coming, we chat, you play, 2 seconds later you die. Yeah, that was like Twitch days. My dog is trying to convince me to feed her an hour early. Oh, that's my dogs like every day. They're like, Mom, it's time. Like they know when dinner time is, and then they'll be like, Noodle will come over and like put her paw on me, be like, it's time. And sometimes it'll be, yeah, an hour early, and I'm like, it is not time. You cannot fool me. But they're so smart. I love dogs so much. Team Astronomers, yay. Thank you. I'll be here cheering everybody on. Hopefully I'll finish Japanese Gothic. That's another one that sounds so good that everybody's kind of reading right now, Japanese Gothic. I really want to pick that up. And the cover is so beautiful. Did you say trying a chapter of 4 different books during the first sprint? Oh, nice. That's cool. That's kind of cool because then you can like pick which one you're like most gripped with. I'm assuming that's what you're doing, and then like go with that one. Happy to hear it's my first one. Oh, hi, welcome. I'm so glad to have you here. Ooh, team engineers hoping to finish a short mystery, so I can't. Yesteryear, yeah, that I have a hold for that one. I feel like it's gonna take forever to come in, but I'm super excited to get to that. That's another really hyped really hyped book. I feel like I'm in the mood for like all these hyped books right now. But we'll see because it takes forever to get those hype books on like my Libby hold. So my school brain keeps forgetting to watch the video for amazing reasons. Oh, yeah. Well, you have time, so it's okay. There's one I ever did last year. Can't wait for this one too. Yeah. Okay, wait. What did you say? I did it last year and it was super fun. I also haven't seen most. Okay. Yeah, I think and it's cool that she's doing watch alongs too. So that's, for people like me who haven't seen it. We just want to catch up. Oh, you'll love the amazing reason. So okay. I need to do it. I was even thinking like maybe I'll do what is it, like the non-committal team? What do you call it? Like the no commitment team. I think it's team spoilers that she was saying. That kept like sticking with me because I was like, maybe so that I don't like panic about it, I can just do team spoilers and then like not have to non-competitive. That's what it is. I was thinking like non-commitment, like no commitment or something. I guess it's kind of same, but maybe I'll just do the one where you don't have to compete. But I don't know. Does that take the fun out of it? I don't know. I just don't want to stress myself out because I also am going to for sure do the tarot readathon, which is another competitive based readathon. I know the tarot readathon's like not super like crazy, but I just don't want to overwhelm myself with too many restrictions, you know what I mean? So I don't know. We'll see if I can like balance things. I wish I could handle more than one. See, that's what I'm saying. I feel like I can personally only really handle one at a time. But I think during April, I was trying to do like Magical Readathon, and then I was also trying to do Old School April because I was like, oh, nostalgia, everything, yes. But I ended up kind of falling off of the competitive part of Old School April and just I should have just joined the like non-competitive team. I'll probably do that again next year because I feel like I can only handle like one competitive thing at a time and then just kind of like chill and hang out for like the other ones, because I was still in the Discords and stuff. Hello, Team Astronomers. You should join Alonsi. I know that's one of the doctors. I don't know. I don't get it, but I heard it in the I know that's one of the teams. It's something that was my wife's pick of them, so I had to join it too. Okay, if I join a competitive team, I'm really gonna have to go back and see like what the differences was for the teams because I remember her saying it was like something like bonus prompts were different. I don't know. Again, I have to rewatch that. Hello. I haven't read Tendrils of the Flesh either, but I have it. Oh, we have a noodle appearance. I was trying to like have the camera a little bit over just in case she was gonna lay there and then you guys can like see her because I know like pet cams are always appreciated. I haven't read it, but I heard the author talk about at National Book Festival and it made me so excited. Oh, that's so awesome. I love that. Like when you hear an author speak about it and then it makes you want to read it even more because you're just like, but I like the why behind the writing or like the inside scoop that you get from like hearing them talk about it. I love that. You're reading an arc right now called Lucky 22. Nice. What is that about? The flesh will actually make you not want meat. Ooh, that's a challenge. I'm not a big meat eater anyway, so I don't think it'll like discourage me or whatever because I already don't really care for a lot of meat, so it's okay. But yeah, I believe you though. Oh my god, I heard that as Bo is an alien. Maybe. It took me 3 months to read Tenders of Flesh, could only handle little chunks at a time. So disturbing. Oh, you're really selling me on this. I want to pick it up like right now. Honestly, when she finishes reading it, and I know it's only like 200 pages, she was saying, so I think she's gonna let me borrow it. And I say I'm talking about my best friend, when she finishes it. So then maybe I'll be reading it pretty soon. Participated in the Amazing Readathon last year, and it's really easy to pick on how it all works once the readathon gets started. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, everybody keeps saying it's like so much fun. So I'm gonna have total FOMO if I don't participate. So I think I'm gonna at least have to join the Discord and at least be in the non-competitive team. Like at least, you know? Or maybe I'll just join a team and then like you guys will just drag me because I don't know how much help I will be. I love seeing how everyone is reading and trying to guess the prompts. Oh, wait, are you talking about for escape? Oh, like what everybody's like putting in the chat, like what books they're reading and trying to see like what room we're all in. Is that what you're saying? This is my first reading sprint on YouTube. Oh, welcome. I'm glad. What an honor. What an honor that you're here. I promise there's reading in these reading sprints. I feel like the first, like when it starts, it's always like the super chattiest part, especially for me because I just like can't stop talking and it's hard for me to keep up with all the comments. But there will be reading in these reading sprints like in a second. Let me just like get through the rest of these. I don't want to leave anybody. I don't want to leave anybody on unread, you know, that's kind of rude, I feel. Only an hour early. Did you do it? Wait, what? Oh, I missed. Wait, what did you say? I love seeing. Wait, what? Oh, well, you're not talking to me, so it's okay. I don't have to understand what that comment was. My dog goes nuts if a leaf blows by the door. Oh my god, am I still like really behind on these comments? Should I like fast forward? I apologize. I just scrolled down and I'm like, oh wow, you guys are talking about my dogs barking, and again, that happened like 10 years ago. My bad. I think I have the eyes of the best part. Sarah's Horror Bingo. Nice. What else want to read, Mocha? Dude, read Mocha. Honest. Oh, yeah. Read. Wow. Check triggers. Check triggers because I don't know what everybody's triggers are, but like, it's so good. Track it. Oh yeah, because I just bought it too because I'm listening to Mocha. I got it on Libby, the audiobook, so I don't have a physical copy, but I got to the 50% mark and I was like, this is gonna be the best book ever. So I literally went on Pango today and ordered a physical copy because I was like, I need this on my shelf. And when I get it, I will definitely lend it out to you. Yeah, I love to. Yeah, I know. Oh my god, I'm so. It's hard for me to not because then I get all excited to like talk to everybody. I'm like, what are you guys doing? Bo being like, Lexi is angry, gotta be angry too. No, literally, that was literally the reason I picked it up. She was like, she kept saying how angry she was because of this book, and I was like, yes. Like if a book is giving you an emotion, like a visceral emotion or an emotion where you're like, I'm just like all encompassed in this feeling now, whether it's joy, sad. Well, usually I'm more gravitated to like if it makes you cry and you're like sobbing, if you're angry or if you're just like disgusted, like I need to pick up that book. Like 100%, that's I need that. Okay, let's see. I'm going to skip over a few of these. So if I skip your comment, like I'm totally not like ignoring you, but I do want to get to a sprint for the people that are here to like actually read. Like I apologize. And if you're like, wait, but I really wanted you to read my comment, post it again. Like especially during the next, just post it again. We don't mind. It's fine. I'll figure it out. But yeah, I just kind of like I'm gonna skim a little bit. I get like all panicky that I'm like, oh my god, I'm taking too long. And this is a common thing when I do sprints. Like you'll see that I'm always like panicking that I'm too slow. So welcome to my channel. I'm not a sprint person. I can't believe like I ever did Twitch, but this is the same problem I had on Twitch. Like I talk a lot and then I panic about talking a lot and then I don't do the actual thing that we came here to do. So that's why I don't do sprints. Like I'm doing sprints because I'm in the Escape the Readathon and I'm co-hosting and it's part of it, you know. But yeah, that's why I won't do this normally most of the time. So now you know. I've decided if the card I draw for tarot, what? I totally lost myself. Doesn't match. I'm going to alternate what I read. Oh, okay. That's smart. Yeah. I have a lot of free time now that I finished grad school. Yay. Congratulations. Everybody, Court finished grad school, which is freaking amazing. Like round of applause. Seriously, because that's so impressive. I'm really excited. Addicted to Books got me involved in your final FMC. Oh, yay. I'm so glad that you like it. It's actually my first reading challenge that I've been involved in. That's so cool. I'm so happy that you enjoy it. Okay, I'm gonna fast forward a little bit. I feel like I'm so close. Oh my god, wait, what did you say? Join the team spoilers so you can get a feel for it. That's what I was thinking, but if you're competing, okay. Let's see. Hello, I finished a book. I'm skipping my best friend's comments because it's okay. She can just tell me everything later. I finished a book last night and I'm deciding what to read next. I feel like I'm going to finish Mocha hopefully soon. We'll see. You could try a few chapters of yesterday and see what you think. What's this one? It's about an aspiring actress and baseball player, and her lucky number is 22 and his jersey number is 22, and the story is based on the author's real relationship, so it's been interesting. That's cute. I like that. That sounds really interesting. I hope it's good. I hope that's a good one. A few years ago, I did union work where I had to go to different meat packing facilities, and I bought tenders of flesh during that. Ooh, was a virgin for a few months after that. Oh my gosh. Yeah, like I feel like chicken is hard to give up for me because I already don't eat. I'm really, really picky with my food, so I feel like I can't like fully go vegetarian because I feel like I'd literally starve to death because I just like have nothing to eat. Before I continue reading it, you should know you understand Dungeon Crawler Card to me, and I love it so far. Oh, Billy! Oh my god, hi! I'm so glad that you love Dungeon Crawler Carl. I saw that you and Alex are both reading it and loving it, and I'm like so happy that I was able to recommend something to you guys. And now we just have to get everybody else to read it so we can all just start buddy reading Dungeon Crawler Carl together. Wait, that one's new for me, so I'm gonna skip it. Hi, everybody, a little late. No, you're totally fine. I've just been like talking the whole time, but we're gonna totally jump into a sprint like right now. I'm just gonna Lady Cherry. Congrats on finishing grad school. Oh my god, oh my god. Fake fan skipping your own best. No, it's okay. I know, like I know she'll understand. Like if I can skip anybody, she gets it. She already knows how much I talk. And she talks just as well, she talks more, so I ignore her all the time. It's fine. Wait, you're a picky eater? This might be another twin difference. Oh my gosh, yeah. Okay, so if you guys don't already know, me and Rochelle are like twins for like basically everything, but we recently found a couple differences, this being one of them, that we have twin differences. I forgot what the other one was now. I think you like hated something that I loved, which was, I want to say it was like a book that you just could not stand or something. I can't remember, but I was like, oh no, it was the Bram Stoker's Dracula movie, and I'm like obsessed with that movie, and she like hated it on her rewatch or something. But I thought that was so funny, and now I'm like a super picky eater, and apparently she's not, so that's hilarious. Oh my god, I made it to finally catch up. Oh, Alicia, hi. Wait, hold on really quick. I saw this. I think I'm going to start A Touch of Jen. That book looks so good. I saw that in Barnes & Noble one day. I walked by and I was like, that cover is so interesting. And I actually don't even know what it's about, but I was just like, this cover is like really cute. So you'll have to tell me if you like it and it's worth picking up. But hi, I'm glad you're here. Hi everyone. I'm reading Revenge of Yoko. Oh, I read that for a book club, and it was okay. I was the first one I read for her. I really wanted to pick up The Memory Police because I heard that one was really, really good. But yeah, that was okay. I know that's like a bunch of interconnected short stories. It wasn't my favorite, but it was interesting. But I love the cover that I have. I have the strawberry cover. It's like black and it's just a big strawberry. Okay, I think we're caught up enough where we can jump into a reading sprint, okay? Nobody say anything because I'm just gonna get stuck like chatting more. So please. But I'm gonna move over to the screen where we do actual reading in this reading sprint. And I'm gonna do like 45 minutes and then we can totally talk again. But let's see. Wait. There's a character named Alicia who is unhinged. I love that. I love that for you. Reading that book with that character. Wait, what's at the deep? No. That was Deja who like hated the deep. She like hated the deep. And I haven't read it yet, but I want to. Okay, I'm gonna jump into a reading sprint. We're gonna shut up we're gonna shut up for like 45 minutes and actually read books. So let's do that together. Let's read or do something else, like whatever you're gonna do, like productivity, crafting, making dinner, eating dinner, taking a shower, whatever you're gonna do. Okay, I'm gonna be quiet so you guys can read. Let me start the timer, and there we go. I love how every time I start talking, I'm usually muted, but it's okay. I caught myself. But I was saying, hi, welcome back. I don't know if you guys heard the timer. I didn't because I had my headphones on and I looked up and we're back. So hello, surprise. We're back, everybody. Let me know how your reading was. I ended up, I think when I started my audiobook, I was at 67% and I got to 79%. I decided I'm listening to it at 1.5 speed because I feel like when I speed it up too fast, I cannot process, like my brain doesn't like retain the information fast enough or whatever. So I think I'm going to stick to like 1.5. And maybe that's just going to be where I'm at for a while. You finished your book. Awesome. Wait, what were you reading and did you love it? What was your final thoughts on the book that you're reading? I don't remember what it was. Wait, hello. Reading some manga series called Rosie in the Labyrinth. Ooh. My favorite movie of all time is Labyrinth with David Bowie, so I'm initially drawn to that title because I'm like, ooh, a labyrinth. That sounds fun. Still no time. I know. I don't know what's up with that. Like, I don't know why it doesn't. I don't know why you guys can't hear the timer. It's so irritating. I read 12% of my cowboy romance. Ooh, I've never read a cowboy romance. Again, I'm not like a usual romance reader, so that's probably why. But I do have Flawless because I got it in like a gift, like a book exchange, and I was just curious. So I feel like one day maybe I'll try it, but I have a feeling like I'm not gonna like it. But I just want to like try everything. I read 30 pages and I'm warming up leftover pizza for dinner. Ooh, pizza. Yay, I'm so jealous. Hello, welcome. Made it to 55%. Nice. I hope you're loving it. I feel like if I get to 55%, it's like really where I know if I'm like loving a book or not. I got to 33% of Rules for the Summer. I haven't heard of it. What genre is that book? I feel like I haven't heard of a lot of things, especially if you guys are reading like romance or fantasy and stuff. Like, I am not in the know. It's not that I don't like those things. I just don't know. I don't know a lot of books. I just read like 22 pages of A Touch of Jan. No thoughts so far. I was gonna ask you. I was like, oh, what are your thoughts? Okay, not yet. Also, I read The Ballad of Black Dog. Oh, I loved it too. Oh my god. Okay, I'm so glad. I feel like our taste is very similar. So I feel like if you like thoughts, what is it called? A Touch of Jen. I feel like I'm gonna pick it up if you like it because I feel like we're very similar. And this, I'm glad that you loved Ballad of Black Tom. I loved it as well. Read 5 pages of West of Wicked and 8. Ooh, I'm so glad you were able to enjoy some dinner. I ate 2, but it was only a snack. I had some chocolate covered strawberries that were left over from yesterday for Mother's Day. We had made those for my mom, and I'm just like eating them. Hello. I started Den of Liars and read 25 pages and fell asleep. Oh, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to like set the short timer for myself or whatever, like the 15-minute timer, so I can like have my eyeballs on like how long I'm yapping for. So I don't like run long. I'm glad you got a little nap in. I got about 60% of my novella, read about 40-ish pages, has to pause for cooked dinner. Ooh, that was like a dinner sprint for everybody, huh? Like for a lot of people. Hello, just got home from work. Paladin Strength. Nice. And yay for being off work. I jumped on here like right when I got off work. Finished Suspicion, a short Japanese mystery. Ooh, was it good? That sounds cool. I feel like I need more mysteries in my life, but I don't know like where to really. I loved mysteries like when I was younger. That was like my favorite genre. Anything with like a detective or some kind of mystery plot, but that's not something I've been reading as an adult, so I feel like I need to get more into the mysteries. I only tried 1 chapter, but it was all 1 sentence and stressed me out. Wait, what? The main character has Alzheimer's, so the style works, but I sat here after just staring into his face. Wait, what book is that? That sounds very, very interesting. Like I'm intrigued. My best friend was literally telling me about a book that just won the Pulitzer Prize, and I don't know what it's called, but the Pulitzer Prize for fiction just got announced, and it's literally a book. Like the entire book, I want to say, is like 300 pages, and it's all one run-on sentence. That was how she described it to me, and I was like, I'm sorry, what? So I'm so curious about that, and the book that you just described reminded me of this. Didn't read, made dinner, meal prepped, some overnight oats. Nice. Good job on the meal prep and also feeding yourself, because that's a big deal. Overnight oats are also like so good. Billy, I made it to over 300 page mark for yay. It's such a fast read. I feel like it's so fun. It makes me just want to keep like running through it. Okay, tell me though, did you feel at any point it got like it's at all repetitive? Because that's the only thing. I love it so much. I think it's such a good time. But somewhere in the 50% mark, I was feeling like, okay, like, is this all it's going to be for the entire series? Is literally them just battling and leveling up? Because like, how do the books later on in the series turn into like 700 pages? So what I'm thinking, because I only read book one, so what I'm thinking is like book one is just establishing all the fun, like this is what the point is, like here's the dungeon, and we're fighting monsters, and this is how you level and stuff. So I'm thinking there has to be like more depth in the later books, I'm assuming, because I was like, there's not a whole lot of depth in this book. You know what I mean? So I don't know. So hopefully I'm definitely going to continue, because it's such a good time. That's the series I'm reading. That's the book one. And this is book four. I'm also the same way about books. I want to try everything. Wait, what book are you reading? Oh, I lost it. Did I say something that you were responding to me? Dang it. I'm lost now. But yes, the cowboy romance. Oh, duh. I had to like bunny trail my thoughts back to like what we were talking about. Oh, yes. Okay, so I know that's called the Chestnut Ridge series, because I've heard like a million people talk about this book series, and I wanted to try it because I feel like there's so much hype around it. I honestly don't think I'm gonna like it, but I want to try it. So I'm glad you said. Did you say you're enjoying it? I feel like you did. I don't know, but I hope you are. So close to finishing my book, The Healing Hippo of Hinode Park. What? Wait, is this what is this about? I already love the title. I'm like, Healing Hippo? Is it like a cute book? Is it actually about a hippo? I love that. I feel like I need to look that up. Yes, I like to try everything as well, right? I want to try everything, because like I feel like it's like obvious, like I love horror and stuff, but I also want to find like romance that I like, or sometimes I'm in the mood for a epic adventure and fantasy, or I want to try some crazy sentient object stuff. You know what I mean? Like I want to try everything. I want to try everything that's out there, because there's so many diverse, random genres and subgenres and crazy things, and I just want to dabble in it all. I'm so curious. Labyrinth is my all-time favorite movie as well. Yay! Oh, I love a Labyrinth fan. I have what you can't even see. I'm trying to see if you can see it, but one of my cubby holes here that's not visible is all Labyrinth stuff. I have like a whole bunch of Labyrinth things. Started the second book in the Academy of Villains series. Ooh. I don't know the series, but I hope you enjoy that. I mean, I struggle with picking like book 2 up in a series. I'm just going to say that. I am not good with reading series. I want to be better. I want to be like fully engrossed in a series. I've been like dying to find a series where I can just like get like fall in love with the world and like read all these books that are like interconnected characters and worlds, and just be like sucked in. Like I love these really long series that like have a million books, and I'm like, yeah, I just want to be so involved and like obsessed with a series like that. But I feel like it's hard for me to like stay focused that long, because I'm like, I want to read other things. Or if I pick up book 2, it's not as good as book 1, so then I'm totally like over it. So I don't know. I feel like I don't know, because I was watching somebody's videos. Oh, I can't remember her name, but she has like, oh, it sucks because I would love to credit her. But she, if you haven't seen her, she has this like video about like the Zodiac Academy and how like Zodiac Academy has like a million different books, right? And she was like, here's the reading order for this. And I've never read Zodiac Academy. I don't even think it's something that I would like, but I want to like it because of how much passion she has for this series. And I'm like, I want to love that the way that you love that. So I literally like watch her videos about what order you should read these books in and how you should read this book before this book and like how it's all connected. And I just love that shit so much that I just want to fall in love with something like that. So I don't know if you can think of something that I you would think like maybe why don't you know what sucks because I love horror. Now I'm going on all these freaking tangents, right? But like there's not a lot of series, or I can't even think of any that are like horror books that are in a series that you can get invested in that kind of world. Well, you know what, I said that right now and I was thinking like, oh, maybe like I should try one of the Stephen Graham Jones. I know he has like a trilogy out. I don't know, we'll see. But anyways, back to comments. Rules for the Summer is the new Megan Quinn book, romance. I also love Labyrinth. Oh, nice. Okay, yeah, I haven't tried anything from her, but I hope you're loving that. Was reading, forgot that's not what we were here for. Wait. Welcome back. I hope you were enjoying your book. I'm glad you were so sucked in that you forgot to come back for the chatty part. I love that. Read 49 pages. Cleaning sprint for me. Oh, nice. I'm glad you got some cleaning done because that is so difficult for me. I never want to clean. Like, I almost never clean. So good for you for cleaning. I found an ant. So when oh my god, that is so funny to find out where it came from. That's me. Like, granted, like it's getting hot now, so I feel like all the ants are coming out. But yeah, I'll do the whole like trail it back and like where do I need to kind of snuff out this line here so it doesn't get worse. So good luck. I hope you solved that mystery of where those ants are coming from. Did not get much reading done, got distracted. Fair, honestly. That's okay. That was the first sprint, so like you'll get it in the next one. 300 pages, run on such. Yeah, that's what was the book called though? No reading for me. I played Disney Dreamlight Valley. Oh, nice. That's fun. You know what I've been like pretty obsessed with lately is The Sims. Like I wish that was a game where I could read while playing, but I need to be locked in with The Sims because I like to hear all the sounds and the noises and stuff. But that would be great if I could double task with that. But yeah, but I'm glad that you like that game. I feel like Disney Dreamlight Valley appeals to me because I like all the little characters and stuff, but I feel like I can't do super, super cozy games like that because I get bored. Made it to about 65% of Lady Tremaine and by Rachel. Oh yeah, that's right. You said you were reading that. It's Cinderella retelling, point of view of stepmom. Oh, interesting. Oh, that's why that sounded familiar. I like that. I'm still enjoying it so far. That's so cool. I love that. I have like this love-hate with retellings or reimaginings, I think. Like I don't like I want to love them, but a part of me feels like I don't. Like when I read them, I kind of get it has to be I think I was talking about this with some friends. It has to be different enough for me to not get annoyed that I'm reading like the same book. You know what I mean? Like if it's okay, like example, like Akatar, right? It's like a retelling of or reimagining of Beauty and the Beast. I felt like a lot of the scenes are so obviously Beauty and the Beast that it irked me, and I felt like, okay, this is like a ripoff. Like that's what I felt. I was like, okay, is this just like a like you just took this story? So it's like there's that fine line, and I never ended up finishing. I'm curious, so I kind of want to finish it, but that's where I'm like, I don't know how I feel about retellings. Like, I feel like it has to just be like influenced by, but like taking the characters or the ideas in a totally different direction for me to actually enjoy it, you know? I don't know. Kind of like, you know what I do enjoy that's like inspired by reimagining whatever is the Wicked Villain series, and I know that's like pure like spice, and not a lot of plot, but it's like Desperate Measures and like Learn My Lessons by Katie Robert. Like that's a totally like we're gonna use the characters from these stories, but it's nothing like the actual story. You know what I mean? Like I feel like that works for me a little bit better. That's exactly how it is. Look, book is called Angel. Oh, that's right. Angel Down. Angel Down is the book that won the Pulitzer Prize. That's like the 300-page run-on sentence. Yes, cowboy romance. Am I behind on comments again? Oh, I'm so behind again. It definitely gets a lot more depth and more serious stuff. Okay, cool. Yeah, Dungeon Crawler Carl. Okay, good. I figured because like how could it be that long? Oh my god, my timer's getting so close. Look at this timer. Like telling me to hurry up and stop talking. How do I Oh, let me go to let me show you. Maybe I should just like do this. Oh no, wait. It's not. Hello? How do I Oh, there. Just show the timer in the background like counting me down to hurry up and read comments faster. Speaking of hippos, have you seen the trailer for the new hippo horror movie? Wait, that sounds familiar. We're gonna go over on this break timer. I panicked and I'm taking too long to read all these comments. I'm scrolling. Eesh. Okay. I'm not gonna stress myself out. Let me put this back so you guys don't know how long I'm actually taking. Okay. I feel like I feel you're saying this about the hippo horror movie, and I feel like this is ringing a bell in my head, and I feel like I saw it and it was like crazy. But now I want to go watch it again because that sounds ridiculous. Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, hippos are legit terrifying. I'm so I'm intrigued. That sounds awesome. I feel like it's gonna be like major horror. What if it's Oh, but like I don't know. Okay, I hope it's like no animal cruelty stuff because I can't handle that. My hubby loves the Labyrinth. Love that. Good taste. He just made me watch it a few years ago. I don't know how I missed that one growing up in the 80s. I was obsessed. Like David Bowie was like one of my first like Goblin King. That's the first time I saw David Bowie was as the Goblin King, and I was like in love with him. So, and then I found out later he was an actual musician. I was like, oh, I can hear more of his singing. I love this. And that's how I fell in love with David Bowie. Jason watched Labyrinth a couple weeks ago because, God, they say I'm just a worm. I love that. The hippo horror movie is called Hunger, a hippo in the Louisiana Bayou. That is crazy. We should do like a watch along for that movie. When does that come out? Now I gotta look it up. Hello again. I had to move around. Oh, good. No, definitely get up and move around. I had to do that too. Clown in a Cornfield. I loved the first one. I did not like the rest of them. I tried. So I see we're at the oh my god, we're at the horror movie series part of the comments. Jesus. Okay, I loved book 1 and I DNF'd book 2. I just couldn't do it. I felt like book 2 was so boring. I literally got to like I swear it was like 79% and I DNF'd, which is crazy because at that point it's like just finish the book, but I couldn't do it. I was like so bored. I literally got myself, I was telling myself, what are we doing? Why are you wasting your time? Like, I wish I would have liked it more because the first one was so good. It was such a good time. And the movie was kind of fun too. I didn't mind it. Oh my god, you just triggered me with the hour-long video on that one series you want to get into. Oh, I'm gonna make you read it with me. 4th one is coming out this year. Are you talking about? Now I'm lost because I forgot what I was talking about. Is it maybe the clown in the cornfield thing? Oh yeah. See, something like that would have been cool if I just couldn't get past the second book. Either banana. Oh yes, nice. I just read The Ninth Reign and I'm obsessed. It's fantasy, Zodiac Academy. I read the first 3, but they were just meh. See, that's what. See, I feel like that's what it's gonna be. I feel like it's gonna be meh, and I'm not really gonna like it, but I want to love it. So I don't know. I feel like I would have to force myself, and I don't want to do all that. What stuff of the line do we need to have it? Maybe some Black Dagger Brotherhood and Omegaverse. I'll have to look that up because I don't even know what you're saying. Remind me of that after. Friends, because I was on my phone, but I'm listening to. Oh, nice. Yes, Dungeon Carl is. Well, yep. Angel Down, books called Angel. Yeah. No, I'm not ignoring you. I'm just really slow on the comments. You already know I take forever to get through them all. Oh, you like all the retellings? No, that's good. That's fun. Let me think. Where am I? I love the Wicked Villains when I'm in the way. Yeah. No, for sure. Court. Like I realized it's not something that I can just like binge through. Like I literally have to be in the mood for smut specifically. Otherwise, I'm just like bored because I'm like, oh, there's not really a plot in this. So definitely a good go-to for that when I'm in the mood. For sure. Oh, I think I'm caught up with the comments. Look at that. Bo, if you're okay with a lot of spice, you might give Harley the Root. I have one of her books and I never read it. I have her Soul to Take and I have a beautiful special edition because I'm caught up with comments. I'm going to actually grab it. I know you guys are going to see my basketball shorts. But you said that and I literally had to pick this up. Okay, so I saw this in, I want to say Target or something, like literally last year, 2025, like the beginning of 2025. And I was like, this cover is so gorgeous. Like, look at this. So pretty. It has like really pretty sprayed edges. And I was like, I don't even know what this is, but I'm going to buy it because it's pretty. So I had no idea. But now I know that it's a dark romance smutty book and I have not picked it up yet to actually read it, but I want to, and I think I'll like it probably more than other things just because I think dark romance for me is probably more in line with the stuff that I would like, as opposed to like contemporary romance or something, you know. What did you say? Mission success, you can go back to ignoring me. This is giving Twitch just chatting vibes. No, literally. I'm not going to stress myself out. Goes on to make timer bigger and stress yourself out. Wow, just keep calling me out. And I just sent it into my book and had dinner. Nice. Good thing you wore pants. Yeah. Right? It's so pretty. I literally had to buy that book because it's gorgeous. And hopefully one day I will actually read it. I have that book and the last few pages are printed wrong. Oh, really? Wait, I wonder if mine are printed wrong. That's wild. Also, why choose? Ooh. I don't think I've read a book like that, so that's exciting. Okay, I am all caught up with the comments, so let's go into another sprint before I start talking again. I feel like that was like maybe 20 minutes, maybe. But we'll do another 45 minutes. We'll see how far did I even tell you this book before I start chatting again, then I start jumping into another tangent. Okay, but really quick, I just wanted to tell you I'm 79% of Mocha, which I did already tell you. But yes, this is making me so angry. Like I started getting angry around the 40% mark of this book, and in a good way. Like this book is so good. Like I'm like obsessed. Like I just want to finish this so bad because I need to see what happens. But yeah, okay, let's get into the 45 minutes so I can see what is going to happen with this. Okay, let's go back to focus. All right. Here we go. Enjoy your reading. I am going to be quiet now. Ding, 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 ding. That's your alarm because my timer thing doesn't work. Oh God, my hair. But we're back. We're back now. And I want to apologize. So if you were seeing the back and forth nonsense that was happening during that sprint, I was having some technical difficulties, and it turns out I'm pretty sure it was my camera battery dying because I have my camera hooked up to my computer. So I think it kept like disconnecting because it was dying. I think it kept like something with the connection wasn't working. So there's that. But clearly it's fixed now. I changed my battery, so yeah. But how did you guys do? I got to, let me see. Where's my book? I got to 86%, and this book is wild. Like, there's no disappointment. I hate every single male character in this book. Like, they can all just... but it's so good. So good. And if you're just hopping in, I'm reading Molka by Monica Kim. I'm 86% of the way through. It's this book. Hello? Okay, well, you can't really see it, but I'm sure you've all heard about it because I feel like everybody and their mom is reading that right now. But yes, what did you guys do? I studied for my final exam. Oh, good luck with that. I finished reading through Gates of Garnet and Gold. Nice. Congrats on finishing your book while you were studying. The back and forth was so funny. I know. I was like, oh my God, I hope it's not like distracting anybody. I was like, I don't know who's actually still like watching it while you guys are reading, but I was just like losing my marbles because I was like, what is happening right now? So I was trying to like watch it and see like what was happening, like why it was disconnecting, because it didn't even tell me like, oh, your camera's dying or anything like that. So I had no clue until my camera finally died. That's when my camera turned off, and I was like, oh, I think it's the battery. And then sure enough, right when I changed it, it's fine now. But now I know. So if it ever happens again, we know my camera battery is dying. So I also want to say really quick, just because I feel like this helps my channel, if you are enjoying sprints, if you can just give a like to this video, and maybe, that'll show the YouTube people that you guys actually like my channel. So that will help me a lot. So thank you for being here. And yeah, remember to like and comment and subscribe and all that stuff. About to be finished with Dungeon Crawl Car 5. Now to move on to The Lost Apothecary. I started that book like years ago, and I put it on pause, and I never finished it. I have that book in audio, and it's not even that I didn't like it. I just literally never went back to reading The Lost Apothecary, and I don't know why. It was very interesting to me, and I still like remember almost everything that I read, and maybe someday I need to actually finish that. 1 hour left in my audiobook. Ooh, me too. I literally have 1 hour left on Mocha, and I'm so excited to finish it. I mean, I might finish it a little bit less than an hour because I'm listening to it a little bit faster, but same. Husband called, so I chatted with him for a bit. Nice. My husband came home from work too. Twinsies. Plus another chunk of my cross stitching done. Nice. Oh, I was just talking to my best friend about how everybody like is into knitting and crocheting and stuff on the channel, and then she likes cross stitch, so she was like, oh, nobody cross stitches, and I'm like, oh, you cross stitch. So Unicorn, if you are listening, we have another cross stitcher in the chat, so that's awesome. Made it to 67% of the enchanted greenhouse. That sounds magical, and I love that, and I hope it's as magical as it sounds. I was thoroughly entertained. I know, when I saw you comment, I was like, oh, that's hilarious, like people are looking at this. But I was like, I don't know what's happening. I only read 15 pages. Well, I hope it's not because you were distracted by the nonsense that was happening on the screen. But 15 pages is good. And I hope you enjoyed your pages, even if you read one page. I feel like a lot of times I don't get through like many pages at all. So, and I don't know how many pages I actually got through because it's only audiobook, so I can't even tell you. So I don't know what the equivalent of what I just read is. I didn't get any reading done, but did finish editing a video. Oh, nice! Yay! I love that. I have literally no clue what to even post next. Like I haven't even let me just tell you, I have not recorded anything for this week. So if we get a video from me this week, like that'll be a miracle because I have no idea what to even record, edit, or post this week at all. My brain's just been into reading, like only reading, and also wanting to play the Pokemon board game that I just put together with my friends. So, and I also need a plan for D&D because I'm DMing a game on Sunday. So I feel like my brain is just like not, I can't hold all the things. I have too many hobbies. So I don't know if a video is going to happen this week. Like that will be a miracle. I just have so much going on. But I'm glad that you finished editing your video because that's amazing. Made it to page 43 in A Touch of Jen. Still not much to say about it. I'm sure it's going to get more wild. I'm dozing off though, so I won't make it back to the next break. Okay, I don't know if you're still in the chat, but I will talk to you later, and thank you for being here. I definitely still want to hear how she feels about that book when she finishes it. But 43 pages in, wait, how many did she say? Oh, page 43. That's still pretty early, I guess. So there's still time. Almost halfway done. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Glad you fixed the camera. Read about 10% of my book. Nice. It's decent so far. I'm so glad. Everybody sounds like they're doing pretty good with their books and enjoying them for the most part. Wait, what did you say? I actually got to read this print. Nice. Yay. I joined in like, well, welcome. I'm glad you're here. We're still going to probably go for like 1 or 2 more sprints, maybe. I think it's still pretty early. We started around like 2.5 hours ago. There was something prickly in my sock, and I'm like trying to pick it out. Yay, unicorn. Monica Kim is so good at making you hate those men. Oh, 100%. Yes, I cannot stand any of the men in this book. Currently on page 77 of Darling Daffodil's Farm. I like that title. Didn't read much because I had to clean up a mess my cat made. Oh no. I'm so sorry. I liked Mocha, but I wanted it to go harder on those men. Okay, wait. Okay, so I don't know if you're still here, but yes, so far. I feel like that's exactly the thought I just had. Like something happened and I was like, that wasn't enough. I feel like that was not enough. Like there needed to be more happening. So I don't know. But I'm only 86% of the way through, so I still have a little bit more. So I'm sure more will happen, but just by your response, I think I'm gonna agree with you because like I said, we have similar tastes, so I feel like I'm gonna feel the same way. It distracted me. I feel like what they did, like what they do to the women does not equate, you know what I mean? Like don't want to say too much, but yeah, always could go harder. It distracted me. Nasty face, I couldn't even sorry. I would be distracted too. I was like, what is happening? But luckily I had the audiobooks, so I was still able to listen to my book while the nonsense was happening. So it was okay for me. Love that I was getting a good giggle seeing the camera go back and forth. It was embarrassing. I'm at 80% of The Raven and the Reindeer by T. Kingfisher. I really want to try a T. Kingfisher book because I feel like they're an author that I would like. You know how you just feel that sometimes, like for no reason, you're just like, I feel like I would like their writing, and I have no idea why because I have no frame of reference. That's T. Kingfisher for me. Yeah, like and I'll go so surprised. Thank you. And if you haven't already subscribed to Rochelle's channel, you should also do that as well because she is another co-host from Escape the Readathon. And her channel is amazing, and she's basically my twin. I guess you owe me a favor though. Wait, favor for what? What? I do like that I do stuff like that all the time. We start a book, then get distracted and get lost. Yep. I feel that. I don't know what happened. I don't know why I stopped reading it. I think I was commuting at the time when I was listening to that book, and then I think I just like stopped. I don't know. And then, or maybe I got into a different book. Yes, cross stitch. Somebody else was doing cross stitch. So you're not the only one. You guys should share cross stitch photos in the Discord so we can see what you guys are doing. I love so many books that I was loving, then took a break that turned into a forever break, and now it's so hard to get back in. Okay, same. Like Lost Apothecary was one of them, and then you know which one I took a really long break from, and I'm still on that break, and it's like literally why you need to finish that book because it's like a 5-star read. Chain Gang All Stars. Like I was obsessed with that book. I started reading it because I got it from the library. I was absolutely obsessed. I paused because I wanted to buy a physical copy so I could go back and annotate it because I knew I just loved it that much. And I literally have not picked it up since. But I know that's going to be a 5-star read. Like I got 50% or like 40 something, 50% of the way through. And it was like one of the best books ever. And I need to pick it up again. Yay, we have a bunch of cross stitch people here in the chat. No, seriously, post your photos. I love seeing people's cross stitch. Like obsessed. Like I think that is one of my favorite crafting things. Good night. I don't know if you're still here because I'm slow on comments, but thank you for being here. Good night, everybody. Good night, everybody. I have to get to bed because I have to be in the office tomorrow. I know it's late for some people. I'm in the West Coast time, so it's still early-ish for me. Like it's only 6:30, so I do have work tomorrow, but it's still early for me. But I totally understand for everybody that has work tomorrow. Definitely get your sleep. You're on my big screen. It was hard to miss. Oh my gosh, I am so sorry. What a distraction. 25 pages. I want to be a knitting cross-stitch girly, but I don't have the patience to learn. I've tried. So impressed with the things people create. No, same. Like I feel like for me, it's just like I have too many hobbies already. Like I don't need to pick up another hobby. So I'm just going to be impressed by all the things that you guys do. And I'm going to live vicariously through. Yeah, cross-stitch club. Love it. I cross-stitch. Have her check out Heaven and Earth Designs if she hasn't yet. Okay, do that. Unicorn. Check that out. I somehow managed to get backstop of videos this past weekend. Nice. Oh, that's so amazing. I literally cannot do multiple videos because I can barely do like one video. Like you guys that do like the bulk recording and editing, like I could never. Like I don't even post all the bloopers. Oh, speaking of bloopers, I love the end of Rochelle's videos, the nuggy bloopers and everything. Those are like some of my favorite parts of her videos. So if you guys are not staying to the end of Rochelle's videos, I highly encourage that you do because you're going to get a lot of little nugget moments, which are amazing. And now I'll listen to Japanese Gothic and play Pocopia. Nice. Oh, you're still here. Okay. Made it to page 64 in Brighter Than Scale, Swifter Than Flame. Nice. I read Nettle and Bone or What Moves the Dead for your first T. Kingfisher. Personally, I prefer her horror or other genres. Okay. Nice. Yeah, that I think it's really cool that she does write multiple genres. But yeah, specifically, I think I'm leaning to wanting to try one of her horror books. But I feel like she also writes fantasy, maybe? I don't know. I'm excited about the Asterion book that she's coming out with because BG3, even though I haven't finished it. But like, who doesn't love Asterion, right? A favor because you asked is to like this video. Oh, yes. Hey, your favor is being here for sprints, forcing you to read. A new auto by author for nice. That's cool. I don't know if I have. Well, auto by author, I feel like is such a hard thing because, like, who knows? Like, what if you like somebody's book, but then you don't like another one? You know who is very, very close to an auto by author for me is Tatiana Schlote-Bonet. She only has 2 books out right now, but she's just coming out with her 3rd book in October. But I gave 5 stars to both of her previous books, Such Lovely Skin and The Mean Ones. So if you haven't read her books, I highly recommend. They're both horror books. One's Such Lovely Skin is a YA horror book, and then The Mean Ones is her adult folk horror book. But I loved them both. I love her writing. So I think I would say she's auto-buy. I'm going to definitely read her third book, and I don't know if I'm going to like buy it right away. Maybe we'll see. But I'm absolutely going to read it. And maybe if that is also like a hit for me, she's probably going to be auto-buy after that, for sure, if not already, because her writing is just so good. Yes, definitely check out what she said, because I want to see it too. I usually film one video at a time too. This is a first for me. Well, I'm so glad that you got ahead of it this week, because that's amazing. Like, there's probably so much stress lifted off of you, like just being done ahead of time. Like, that's amazing, because I'm already like, oh shoot, I have nothing. Made pizza flatbread. Oh, more pizza. I love that. For dinner, yes, at 9 p.m. That's okay. Eat whenever. Watch Kayla's new video, but time to read. Oh, fun. I love that. But yes, time to read. Just finished my book. Yay! Congratulations on finishing your book. I'm so close to finishing mine. I feel like I might finish it in the next sprint. So I'm really excited to see how it ends and then get back to you guys, because I don't know if you guys saw, because I think because the screen was jumping around, so maybe you didn't see my reaction at all, but there was like a part that happened and I was just like, wait, what? I wish, but again, like Alicia said, I wish it would have went harder, but it was still pretty cool. Yes, Asterian. Starting to learn embroidery, so kind of different, but also kind of similar. It is like, that is so similar, but still different. I hear you, but still very cool. I also really like that a lot. The Hollow Places is my fave T. Kingfisher horror, but I haven't read the last two that have been released yet. Okay, I'm gonna have to pick that up, because if you loved it, I'll probably love it. Delilah S. Dawson. That's another name that I've heard recently, is the only auto-buy author I think I can think of. I have to look her up too, because that's another one that I feel like is in my brain that I feel like I want to read. There's a lot of authors that I haven't tried yet that I need to. My only auto-buy author is Suzanne Collins, because Hunger Games. Yeah, fair. Crazy, but I've only ever read the first Hunger Games book. I really need to read the rest of them. But yeah, amazing. Like, I loved it. Obviously, like, it was so good. Oh yeah, I forgot about, wait, where am I? Oh my God. So many people commented at the same time right now, or is that just me? About the Hollow Places. That's a great one too. Generally creepy at times. Ooh, yay. Oh, that's exciting. Yes, Tatiana is amazing. And the new one is getting such a good read. I'm so excited. Her writing is just so good. I didn't request the arc for it, because I'm just like not doing arcs anymore, because they drive me nuts. But I am absolutely going to read it. So I don't know if you got the arc, but if you did, like, tell me what you think. Look, the other day I ate dinner at 11 p.m. Not ideal, but we do what we have to. No, literally, like, if you're hungry, like, don't go to bed hungry, even if it's late. Put something in your stomach and you're fine. I just joined. What is the readathon? Is it too late to join? Hello, welcome. So the readathon started at the beginning of May. It's Escape the Readathon. Go to do I have it linked in my description? I believe I do. So go to the description, and there's the announcement video in the description. So it's put on by Books with Lexi, and in her announcement video, you'll see all the rules, and then you'll see a link to the Discord in her announcement video, and then you can join us there. And we're all in the Discord, and you can pick a team and then just start reading and joining our team. If you want to join my team, I'm from Team Astronomers, so you can absolutely join Team Astronomers and jump right along. And I feel like we can explain so much more about it. Oh my God, just I would say watch the announcement video, because you're going to get a full rundown of it. But basically, it's a competitive readathon where the theme is we are in space and we're all astronauts and we're trying to escape the aliens by traveling through the ship and getting to the escape pod. So that's like the theme of it. But you can just also read books based on prompts or based on just your pages and log that to help contribute to your team. But no, it's not too late. Just go ahead and pick a team and jump in and hang out in the Discord, and it'll be a totally fun time. And there's lots of people that will help you jump right in. So, and I can explain it more in detail later. I just want to take up all the time because I know I really want to get back to this sprint. And how did I get behind in comments again? I feel like I was caught up, and then what happened? Okay, if I really lock in, I think I can finish my book, The Athena Protocol. Nice. Okay, I feel like we're all gonna finish our books in the next sprint. I'm so excited. Do you think I should do a longer sprint so that we could finish? Like, should I do an hour sprint? Let me know. Let me know if you think we should do another 45, or if I should just do like a full hour so we can all kind of finish our books. Like, tell me in the chat. Hello, coming over from Katie Sprints. Oh, hi, welcome, because I'm bad at sprint hopping. Well, thank you for coming over here. Grady Hendrix is an auto buy for me. I haven't. Wait, have I not read? Grady Hendrix is like an author that I feel like I've read, and then I still haven't. I feel like I have all his books, and I've literally not tried them. I have Horror Store, and I have My Best Friend's Exorcism, and I was supposed to read The Wayward Girls for a book club, I think. And I don't know. I feel like I've read all his books, but I actually haven't. So I feel like he's an author I like, but I've literally never tried his books yet. So we'll see. We'll see if I actually end up liking it. But Nat Cassidy is so good. I've only read one book from him, but I'm obsessed because the author notes, like his author note just like sold me. Anyways, okay, but yes, another great author that I feel like obsessed, love. I would read more of his books for sure. Just got in chapter 2 in the last letter. Nice. Wish me luck. Good luck. Good luck. I love that for you. This is Escape the Readathon, and it is not too late to. Yes, correct. Okay. Embroidery is awesome, but I'm also learning on my own, so skills are oh yeah, don't worry about it. Everything takes practice. You're gonna get it. Just don't give up. Just keep going. The movies are perfect in my opinion, but the books are still even better. Yeah, I've seen all the movies, but I have not read all the books yet. Sylvia Moreno Garcia. I loved Mexican Gothic. Like, that was a 5-star read for me last year. I think I read it last year, and obsessed. I would definitely read her again. Riley Sager, I don't know. I read one book by him, and I was like not really impressed. I would have to give him another chance. It was okay. Like, it was just okay, but I didn't feel like I was like super vibing with the writing. So we'll see. Yeah, The Mean Ones. Oh, I'm so glad. Wait, did you finish The Mean Ones? We didn't even talk about that, but we need to like have a conversation about that if you finished it, because I totally forgot you were reading that. Paul Tremblay is another good one. Oh yeah, another one that I feel like I've only read one book from, but I already feel like I love him, even though I've only read one book. But I loved his writing so much. I read A Head Full of Ghosts, and I gave it 5 stars, and I was like, I love this writing. I love this author. So we'll see. I want to keep reading more from him. I want to read The Pallbearers Club, even though that one has such low reviews compared to all his other books, but I feel like I would really like it. So yeah. Just found a new autobi author, Jessica R. Patch. I don't think I've heard of her. She's a thriller author. Oh, no wonder, because I don't read a lot of thrillers. I would like to. I feel like thrillers are a fast, fun, good time. And you know what I'm going to read that's a thriller this month, because I'm absolutely determined to get to it, is S.A. Cosby. I want to read All the Sinners Bleed, and I believe that's a thriller, correct? Yes, right? But yes, her name was dark and messed up, and I loved it. Oh yeah. Oh, okay. I need it. Please remind me of this author after, so I can look that up, because that sounds amazing. Yes, Astronomers, best team. Am I really behind in the chats again? Let me see. Ooh, kind of. Okay, I'm gonna kind of try to speed it up. I did get the arc, but I won't be reading it until closer to the release. That's fair. Totally makes sense. Yay, go Team Astronomers. Just kidding, the teams are great. Rochelle, you're so nice. But yes, join any team. I think I might join a team. Yay, join our team. Yay, how fun. We'll be super excited to have you in our team chat. Yes, the winning team. I have a bunch of Go Astronomers in the chat. An hour sounds good, but down for whatever. Yes, Nat Cassidy is good call. Same for me too. Oh, yes. Yeah, he's so good. An hour is good. Okay, maybe we'll do an hour then. Sorry, Bo. I linked your sprints from Katie's, so several of us came over. Oh, welcome. I didn't even notice. Hi. Yeah, thank you so much for coming over from Katie's sprints. If you came from Katie's sprints and you have never been here before, I'm Bo, and this is Bo's Books, and I'm one of the co-hosts for Escape the Readathon, and my team is Team Astronomers. And thank you so much, Andrea, for linking over to my channel. I didn't even notice. I didn't get like a little notification or anything that said like new people jumped in or anything. So I totally didn't. I don't know. It doesn't tell me. So welcome. Enjoy. I'm a yapper, so I apologize. But so I hope you like to yap a little bit. But I swear we're going to get into sprints. And I think we're going to do an hour because a lot of us are close to finishing our book. And I'm excited about that. It's going to be the last sprint. I don't know. Let's see how we feel about it. Let's do an hour. It's already okay, so it's 6:45 for me. If we start 7:45, maybe because I yap a lot, so maybe we'll do okay. Let's do that. One last sprint. It'll be an hour long, and then like because I talk a lot, we're gonna come back and we'll just talk about what we did, and then we'll probably log off because I do have to go to sleep and wind down, and I'm sure you guys too, especially if you're like East Coast or later times than me. Yeah, then I kept talking. Hour sounds good. Cool. Okay, let's do that. So much longer will you be? Yeah, so maybe, yeah, well, I kind of explained that, so I don't know, I'll be on for like probably like an hour and a half. Let's be real. Bo, you have my two favorite you have my two favorite Grady Hendrix books. I hope you like them. I hope I do too. They both sound really, really good. So I'm obsessed. Like Horror Store is such a cool like book, like a physical book. I got it for my birthday. One of my friends gave it to me, and I was like, that is the coolest thing ever. And then I'm big on nostalgia. So my best friend's Exorcism, like the cover gives me all the nostalgia vibes, and I'm obsessed. So I feel like I'm gonna love it. Ugh, since when did YouTube start playing ads in the middle of a live? That's annoying. Ugh, I'm sorry. I know ads are so annoying. It does help my channel though, so I appreciate you watching them, or having to endure them. I mean, skip them if you need to, but like if it allows you to. The Seven Veils book was great. Oh, I need to read that. Yeah. Oh my God, am I so? Oh no. Okay, I'm not that far behind. Okay, Riley Sager's book either really works for me or really don't. He's 50-50. That's what I've heard a lot of people say about him. Like he's kind of just like hit or miss. But I don't know. Down for an hour. Yes, knock out the books. Yes, S.A. Cosby. Okay, I feel like he's gonna be an auto-buy author for me once I get to him because I'm so intimidated because I know his writing's gonna be so good. He's another one of those authors where I'm like, I've never read your work, but I know I'm gonna be obsessed with it once I get to it. So here we go. Eventually, this month, I swear. Okay, really leaving now. Okay, bye, Alicia. Thank you so much for hanging out. Don't forget to follow. But oh yeah. Thank you, Andrea, for the reminder. Yes, if you're not already, subscribe. I'd love to see you again in my channel. So subscribe, like this video. That really helps. Yeah, I came from Kitty Sprints, never been here before. Oh, well, welcome. Gave me your link so I can continue sprinting. Well, I'm so happy that you're here sprinting with us. And don't feel pressured if you don't want to join the readathon. You could just sprint with us and, whatever you want to do. Oh, I need water. I don't want to cough in the... Okay. All-nighter, that's hilarious. I feel like nobody would be here because people need to sleep. Team Botanists. I couldn't pick between Bo and Leander, so I went with neither. That's fair. Sometimes that's the best choice. East Coast. Yeah, it's getting late for some of the East Coasters, so I don't blame you because I'm such a grandma. I feel like at 9 o'clock, I'm like, I need to be in bed. So it's getting real close to me needing to wind down. I'm signing up for the readathon during the next round. Yay! Well, I'm so happy that you're joining, or it's the only book that has jump scared me. Oh, that is so cool. I love that you said that because I feel like I've never gotten jump scared by a book. I don't even know how that would work, but I love that that happened for you. That is so exciting. I don't usually sprint. I feel like this is not a usual thing for me. I sprint. I'm sprinting because I'm co-hosting this readathon, and I feel like I only do sprints when I'm co-hosting a readathon because I do it for the readathon. But usually I don't. So I don't know. I don't know if that's like something people really want for my channel or not. I don't know. I don't know because I yap a lot, so it's always like I always feel like I just talk too much. Um, so I don't know. We'll see. The IKEA, like, yeah, right. It is so fun. I just love any kind of book with like a weird format or something. Like I'm all about it. S.A. Cosby will be my next author I will read. I love that. I love that. It has deeper themes than most of the other thrillers I've read. Southern Gothic crime. That's why I feel like I would like it a lot more because I feel like he's gonna go deep. I felt that. Okay, I'm gonna do an hour on the timer and we're gonna finish our books. Okay, that's exciting. Wait, let me set it. I have to go to settings and change it. Where? Oh, it's here. Okay, let me change this. Can I just do this from? I don't know. How do I? Hello? Is it this? No. Or do I have to put 60? I was thinking like, does it change automatically? What happened? Can I edit it here? No? Okay. You guys are going to watch me figure this out. Why didn't it change? Hello. Oh, maybe I need to refresh it. Let me make it small. Let me refresh the page. Yeah, leave the page. Refresh. Yay, there it is. Okay. Go back to full screen and we're set. That's an hour, right? Why did it look like there's so many zeros? Okay. Before we go, there's a couple more. I will be reading Chronicles of Weatherwhy, the Season of Flames. Nice. And I would show up to yappy sprints outside of the readathon. Just saying. Okay, well that's good to know. Maybe I should do sprints more on my channel if that's something that people care about. It does help me read too, and it is nice to be social. So okay, let's start. Let's do an hour. Let's knock out our books or a big part of it, or do something else that you need to get done. But I will be back in an hour. All right, here we go. Okay, our hour is up. Welcome back, everybody. I finished my book. Did you guys finish your books? I hope you did. That was a nice long sprint. I am having visceral reactions from finishing Mocha. I was looking at what everybody else is rating it because that's what I like to do. I'm sure everybody probably does, but I went to go rate, post my ratings on Fable and Storygraph and Goodreads. And so I put my rating and I put my review, and then I look at what everybody else is rating it, to see if there's validation for what I thought, and then also to see what other people thought who didn't agree or whatever. So I rated it 5 stars. I was like, right from the beginning, I was like, this is gonna be a 5-star read, and it never disappointed me, not one bit. I was like, I feel like when I read a book, I like my rating goes up and down as I'm reading, and I kind of like think about like, okay, what do I feel about this book, and like how am I gonna rate it the whole way that I'm reading, and it never dropped for me. I feel like the only critique that I could have is like what Alicia said earlier, that it could have went harder at the end, but I'm not gonna like, it's fine. It's not like a freaking extreme horror where it's gonna go like crazy. It could have, and I would have loved that, but I feel like this is palatable for like a bigger audience, not going into fully extreme. But it was so good. Like, it never disappointed me at all. I did see like a lot of 4-star ratings from a lot of people that I follow and stuff that have rated it, and I get that. I totally get that. But for me personally, 5-star read. I think this is going to be like one of my favorite books of the entire year. So that's just my response on Mocha. Like, I can't get over. I know there's like so many comments coming in and I want to read them all, and I know it's gonna take me forever to get through them. It's okay, but I have to like vent about it because that's why we're here, right? Like, I like finished the book and I'm still feeling like inside my body like a literal visceral response of like, I'm so fucking angry I could cry. Like, I'm so upset. Like, it's so frustrating. It's so sad. It's heartbreaking. It's like, it makes me so angry, like as a woman, and just like how disgusting men could be, and how like little justice there is for women around things like this. And it's just like, oh, I can't even like talk about it for very long because I feel like I'm gonna burst into tears out of like being so angry. Like, this is just such a crazy, I don't know, it's a crazy thing that this even like exists and is happening, and that there is just there's literally no justice. Like, they don't care, and it's just like, oh, read this book. Like, it's such a powerful commentary. Like, it's just I don't even know how to put into words. Like, I'm not the best at like reviewing things. All I'm doing is just, I'm going to convey my like emotions. I want to like send it to you and just be like, this is how I'm feeling from reading this book. Ugh. I feel like if any book can make me feel visceral feelings from reading words on a page, like, that's going to be 5 stars for me. Like, oh my God. This is why I wanted to read it, because I knew when Lexi was describing how angry she was feeling, I was like, that's a 5-star book for me, because I was like, anything that's gonna make you feel, that's gonna be 5. And that's what I want. Like, when I want to read something that like moves me, whether it's in the direction of like anger, or just heartbreaking like pain, or just like so upset that you just want to like you're just moved into like wanting to take action because you're so angry. Like, okay, let me see what you guys have to say about your books. Where are we even at here? Did I feel like I still sat for like 10 minutes, but just talking about it, I'm like, oh my gosh. Okay, let me get it together here. Oh no, you didn't finish, but I did listen to a bit more of my book. Okay, good, nice. Okay, I know some people were close to finishing. Not everybody. Like, I know not everybody was like finishing their book, so that's okay if you didn't finish, of course. You finished Strength of the Few. I know that's a huge book, so that's awesome. I hope you loved it. I want to read The Will of the Many. Like, that's on my things to do. I just can't get myself to do it. I'm so intimidated. That book is so huge. I get so put off by long books, even though I feel like I'm gonna like them. It's just so intimidating to pick up a long book. But I'm so happy for you that you finished that. Is that a duology, or is there gonna be another one? Like, did that end right there, or do we have, are they continuing that? Over halfway through my book. I'll finish it tonight for sure. Nice. I love that. Yay, well done. Only 15 more pages. Oh, you're so close. You're so close. Oh my gosh. I didn't finish, but I knew I wouldn't manage 40 pages. That's okay. That's awesome. 40 pages is a lot. That's good. That's really good. I spent the first half of an hour signing up for the readathon. I saw you in the chat in the Discord. Yay. I'm happy that you're participating now and you're part of it and you're on our team. That's so cool. And then my book is only 247 pages. I started from the beginning since I got it today. Nice. Oh, you read a lot already so far. That's awesome. Oh my God, I have mocha from Libby right now. Hopefully I get a prompt. It will fit soon. Oh, yay. I hope you can. But you could also use it for pages. Once you get into your room, you can do pages. So, just read it. No finishing books for me. I have too many that I'm reading, or because you're bouncing around. So now I'm just reading what I can. That's okay. Yay, you finished your book too. Congratulations. Yeah, I don't know where you went. I saw you called me too. I was like, I'm still streaming. I was like, can't answer right now, but hello, welcome back. I will be finishing this book tonight. Next one comes out in November. Oh, nice. Awesome. Wait, which one? Who was reading Strength of the Few? Oh no, that was Tanel. Okay, never mind. Awesome. After work mechanic. Oh, fair. Monica's plot really intrigues me. Sorry, I read Mocha, but yes, Monica. But I don't want to spend an entire book filled with female rage. Yeah, that's true. Well, yeah. I mean, to each their own. I feel like I only spent half of the book with female rage, but yeah, you could absolutely start from the beginning. It could definitely piss you off right from page 1 for sure. For sure. But yeah. that's fair. I will say I had no desire to pick up Eyes Are the Best Part, but now that I've read Mocha, I really want to pick up Eyes Are the Best Part because I really liked her writing. So I think I need to do that. Went for a run during our last sprint. Oh, that's awesome. So I sprinted through our sprint. I love that. Were you also listening to an audiobook or are you just running? But that's so cool. I had dinner also while I was, which is a great thing about reading or listening to audiobooks, is because I love that I can just multitask and do like a bunch of things at the same time. Because I don't know, I probably have some sort of undiagnosed ADHD, but like I love just being able to check off a bunch of tasks while I'm doing multiple things. So I also ate. Let's see. I started a book instead. Oh, Weaving Shaw. Oh, Unicorn. That's the book that that you were telling me about. That's the I don't know what it is. What is it? Like dark romantasy or something? But that's the book we wanted to read. So I love that you're reading that because I'm so intrigued. But the hold for me, I told you already in the Discord, but I'll just tell everybody else. I put a hold on that because I really want to read it. And it is, I think I have like 8 weeks to get the audiobook. So I have to wait, but it's okay. Glad it was such a good read for you. Thank you. I know. It's so exciting. I'm like, might be my favorite book of the year. We'll see. The Troop was also really, really good. So definitely those two for sure. I feel like right now are like my favorites so far that I've read in 2026. When people do at the end of the year, they do their either at the end of the year or the beginning of the next year, they'll do like favorite books of the year or like worst books of the year. Like I've never done that because obviously I'm still like new to booktube, so I didn't do it at the end of last year because I didn't even do a full year in booktube. But I know that everybody does that, so I kind of want to do that at the end of this year. But when people do that, do they do it of the books that they read in the year, or is it like the best books of the year, I think, like that came out in 2026? You know what I mean? Because I don't only read new releases, so I'm sure people do it differently. Obviously, I can go look through and like, what's the protocol for that? Obviously, I know it's whatever you want it to be, but if I do it, it would have to be like books that I read in 2026. But I do read a lot of backlist books, so if people are like going to those videos because they want to see like books that are like new and that came out in 2026, like I'm not going to get that for my channel for sure. But Mocha just came out, so there you go. Anyways, that's me in tangents. Super intriguing so far. Oh, I'm so glad that it is because it sounds really good. The synopsis of that book sounds so appealing to me, and I would be sad if it's not actually as good as what it says in the synopsis. So, yay. Please keep me updated because I really want to read that one. An ad started the moment the timer ended. No. I'm so sorry. I hate when it's like not placed perfectly. I don't mind ads during sprints, but they've been choosing the worst time. That's so annoying. I know it's like so random during a live. I'm sure like how do you, it would be so great if you just planned them during the actual like timer part. Is Mocha on KU? I have no idea. I got it from the library, so I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't use KU anymore because I was paying for it for a while, and then I realized I was not reading not a single book from KU. Not because they didn't have anything. It's just I was gravitating towards using Libby and Hoopla more than anything, and I realized I was paying for nothing. So I didn't continue using it. So bummer. But I hope it is because it's so good and you should definitely get it if it's on there. I'm a better fast reader. I have read 11 books so far this week. Oh my gosh. That's amazing. That is amazing. 3 out of the 11 were like 30 pages short stories. Oh, okay. That's fair. That's fair. Okay, because I was like, dang, 11. I was like, how long? That's what I was literally thinking. I was like, how many pages were these books? But okay, short stories is makes more sense because I was like, wow. But then again, some people read like a million books in a month, which is crazy to me. I average like 5. And I feel like I read books that are like kind of shorter, like around 300 pages, but I'll read like maybe 5 tops. I read really slow and I don't read a whole lot. I am happy about it. I just got a 2-month-long reading slump. Oh, I'm happy that you're out of that. It was way since my last read slump. 2 years? Oh my gosh, that's a long time to be in a slump from when I was 8 till 10. Sheesh, that is a long time. But I'm glad you're not in a reading slump anymore. The reason I got into that long reading slump, I was during COVID, so I couldn't go to the library. They fired my... How sad! I was there since I was 18 months. Oh no! That is really heartbreaking. I'm so sorry. Look into you might like The Merge. Oh, you know what? I did The Merge. That was the one that I know that came out in November. And that's been on my radar since it came out because I heard about it. Somebody was talking about it on their channel, probably like Gabby Reads or something. And I was like so fascinated by the premise. I really want, that is definitely, you clocked my taste already because I feel like I would like that. So hopefully I do want to get around to that one for sure. There'll be a 3rd book at some point. Oh, okay. Okay. Crazy. There's probably, I don't know if that, I mean, maybe don't tell me. I don't know. But if that ended on a cliffhanger, like, ugh. Because that's the thing about series, especially if they're not finished, I would like die if I had to like wait. If there was like a cliffhanger and I'm like, I don't know when the next book's coming out. That's why I really want to read Game of Thrones, but I know he has not finished the series. Not that I would like read all those books anytime soon, even if I started. So maybe if I start it and then maybe we'll write the next book by the time I finish it. You know what I'm saying? But that's the thing. Like if the series is not finished, I feel like it would drive me nuts because I would want to, eventually end it. But like who knows if you have to like wait like a year or 2 years or something. That's like waiting for Bridgerton. Does anybody else watch Bridgerton? I love that show and it drives me nuts every time I have to wait 2 years for the next season. I'm like, ugh. Anyways, okay, tangents. What are we talking about now? They didn't have the next book in the Magic Treehouse series, which was my favorite at the Age of Big Secret, was going to be revealed in the next one. They had every other book besides that. Oh my gosh. Magic Treehouse series. I don't know what that is, but it sounds really cute. I've been bouncing around too, flip-flopping between horror and romance. Nice. I feel like that's a good balance because then when you're sick of being freaked out, you can have like that palate cleanse with a good romance book. I just need to find like romances that I really like. I think I know that I like romances that are either like dark or toxic or taboo or just anything unconventional. Maybe like paranormal. Heading to bed. Good night. Good night, Andrea. I don't know if you're still here, but good night. Thank you for being here. I also think I modded some people while we were in the sprint. So if you like all of a sudden like notice that you're a mod, thank you for your service, even though I didn't even ask. Before I go, here's the link to Cassidy's sprints tomorrow. Yes, Cassidy got her sprinting capabilities back and she will be sprinting tomorrow. If you are interested about when people are going to be sprinting for the rest of the week, don't forget to check the Escape the Readathon Discord in the sprint links or the sprint info channel, and then you can see the schedule of when the next sprints are going to be and then like plan ahead for when you want to do the next sprints with everyone. It's nice that everybody's kind of like hosting every single day. So if you want to sprint every single day, there's always something. I think that's like so fun. I like the eyes of the best part more than Mocha, but I think I'm in the minority. Interesting. I want to read it now. So maybe I will read it and hopefully I love it just as much or maybe even more. Who knows? Oh my god, yes. How is it so far? Wait, who are you asking? I think most people go into Mocha expecting a super revenge-filled, good for her story, and then they're disappointed when it ends up going a more social commentary realistic. I can see that. I can literally see that because I was wondering the same thing. I was like, how much of a revenge good for her ending are we going to get here? And then exactly what you said, the book ended up feeling very realistic. And that's what makes me so angry, is because I'm like, oh, this is real life. Like I'm feeling, and don't get me wrong, like there's obviously elements of the story that is not real life, but we're not going to go into spoilers, of course, but there is such an overwhelming sense of we are in, how do you explain it? Basically what you said. It does feel very social commentary, but I think that's what made me like it so much more than just a good for her revenge story. It felt more than that. It felt heavier. It felt like I love social commentary. Like I love to get into the reality of, hey, let's wake up, let's do something, let's be passionate about the things that matter. Like anything that can push me in that direction, that's where I'm getting my 5-star reads from. And I think that's why for me it felt 5 stars, because I liked that it wasn't perfect. You know what I mean? Like I liked the reality of it, because that's the part that hurts my heart so much, and that's what felt that's what felt like a 5-star to me. Sorry, it's making me like I'm talking about it, it makes me so frustrated and angry and I want to cry. But yes, agree with you 100% though. I do the best books that I read for that year. Okay, perfect. That's what I was thinking, because I was like trying to remember, like watching people's videos, and I'm like, do they only do new releases? I couldn't remember, but that makes sense. I think I'm going to do that this year. I was nervous to do it last year, but I want to do that at the end of this year. On chapter 5 of Weaving Shaw, and it's about a girl who can see ghosts. She trades this secret with this dangerous man in exchange for medicine for her brother, but he sort of tricks her into working. Was there more to that comment? Did it cut you off? But I love that. Yeah, that's so intriguing. Not as satisfying. Oh, now I know Unicorn was asking about that book for sure. Okay, not as satisfying, but a lot more memorable and impactful in my opinion. I agree with you 100%. 100%. I agree and think that's what happened to me to an extent. Yeah. Uh-huh. Usually the best books you personally read that year. Okay, cool. That's what I'm going to do. For him, it seems to be urban fantasy. Oh, that was the end of your comment. Into working for him, urban fantasy. Oh, interesting. I don't know if I've read an urban fantasy before, but that sounds really cool. I agree. It's the best you've read no matter the release year. Okay, cool. Thank you guys. At Star, I literally texted people the time we're under. Eesh. Libby over KU for me too, 100%. Yeah, everything I wanted to read was on Libby, and then like all I have to do is just like wait a little while, and then it becomes available. Except when I want to read like extreme horror, KU has like all of that, and the library does not. a lot of really indie horror books and things like that, like I can't find on Libby or anything. So that's the part that kind of sucks, because it keeps me from some of those reads. A lot of indie, like random weird books are not on Libby or anything. So that's the only thing I'm kind of missing out on by getting rid of KU. But it's okay, because I wasn't taking advantage of it when I was paying for it. So I was like, I'm not even reading them enough, so it's not worth it for me to have. What did you say? Did you ever put your Libby books on your Kindle? I don't have a Kindle. I have the Kindle app. I have a tablet that I have the Kindle app on. So if I get a book from Libby or Hoopla or something and it's the ebook, I will read it on my tablet through the Kindle app. But most of the time I get audiobooks, and I'll have physical books to read along with. I feel like ebooks are my last resort. Like if there's no way to get a physical book, then I'll do an ebook if I need to. Otherwise, I'll just do the audiobook by itself. But I need an audiobook or else I'm just like lost. It was fire. You saw her? That is so random, but that's so cool. I hope you said hi. How fun. I hate suspense getting or giving cliffhangers. Nope, I'd rather jump off the cliff. Yeah, I got this book today. This is the last one on the trilogy. I've been waiting for this book since November. This is not the book I'm currently reading. Okay. Did you add Japanese Foundation Digital Library to your... Oh, by the way... Add a million possibilities. Wait, what is that? Tell me about that after, because I don't know what you're talking about. Text me. I need to listen to a recap before reading for the next one. Yeah, sometimes if I wait too long to read the next book, I feel like I'm just going to forget everything. So that's fair, for sure. Modded or ignored, because, yeah, you def have me in that box. What do you mean? Yay, Bridgerton fans, and I hate having to wait so long. I know, it's I was like so into the Bridgerton vibe that I was like, maybe I should just read the books, but then I looked it up and I feel like everybody was like, the books kind of suck. So I was like, I don't think I'm gonna like it. I feel like it's not gonna be the same. You know what I mean? Like I feel like it's not gonna give me the show experience, so I'm probably won't read the books. I don't think they would be for me, but I love the show so much. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like every way. You know which one I love is the spin-off of Queen Charlotte. I loved that one so much. Like her story with her husband is the most devastating, and I think that's why it's my favorite, is because everything that is devastating and makes me cry, again, visceral responses, if it makes me cry, it's top tier for me. I want to be moved. So her story is definitely my favorite. Haven't watched Bridgerton, but the outfits are gorgeous. Yes, and her wigs. The queen's hair is love. Love, love, love. So fun. She's probably my favorite character. I'm just like obsessed with her. I don't know if it's my thing, but I'm low-key tempted to try it. Just honestly give it a shot because I wasn't sure either, but just try it. Give it just try it. I love it. I love it. I love it. And I'm not even like a big romance person, but I'm like obsessed. Literally just got to oh my gosh. It's a lot of bats. Wow, spoiler alert, just kidding. Love that. I can't wait. I haven't watched Bridgerton either. I feel like it would take over my life. Binge it. Let it take over your life. You can binge it like so quick probably because you're gonna be obsessed and then you're just gonna watch all of them and then you're gonna be waiting 2 years with the rest of us for the next season. So I say do it. Also, the how is it was so far was I figured. I got it after it like registered. What's it called? The Wellington book. Yeah, I forgot what it's called. Like Weaving Shaw. The Buddy Reader. Yeah. Definitely will take over your life. 100%. True about KU. They were stacked with Judith Sonnet and other. Yeah. I haven't read a Judith Sonnet, but I want to for sure. A little scared, but I'm down. Like, I'm excited to one day pick up one of their books. And yeah, I don't know where I would get it if not KU, because I'm pretty sure Libby's not going to have her books, but yeah. And Max Booth, I don't know if I've heard of Max Booth, but I'll have to take a note on that one for sure. Just getting back from eating dinner. Oh, I hope you enjoyed your dinner. Welcome back. I read a lot of my favorite teen indie authors on KU. Yeah, that's fair. KU has a lot of good stuff, I will say. Just like if you use it, great. It just, I wasn't using it. I believe you maybe someday. Also, my siblings and I are planning our first fun. That is so cool. I'm so excited for you. Oh, you're gonna have so much fun. D&D is literally the best thing ever. I do ebooks during the night when I go to an event and it's bring my book. Nice. Yeah, that's fair. Ebooks at night makes a lot of sense. Audiobooks are like my life. I have to have an audiobook. I told you through a TikTok recently that's why you should never ever 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 ignore anything I ever send you, but I'll tell you again, there's like 2 or 3 libraries that anyway. Oh, I don't watch all you send me like 10,000 TikToks, so I can't possibly watch them all. I don't have the time. Are you going to Cassidy Sprints tomorrow? Possibly. I want to, but I also really desperately want to play the Pokemon board game that we just finished not making. Okay, so okay. It is a fan-made Pokemon game that my best friend found online, and I like had to have it. So I literally went to the store to print it all out because it was a free like print and play thing. And so I printed it all out and my best friend sat there cutting up all of it. And then I was sleeving all the cards and we just literally put the whole thing together. And it's ready to play and we haven't played it yet. And we've been waiting. We've like been preparing this for it. It's taken us like maybe a full week or maybe more. I don't know at this point, but it's finally ready to play and it's her day off tomorrow. So we might just like play Pokemon board game. So I don't know. I really want to go to her sprints and I might, but the Pokemon need is real. Sorrows. I fucking love that. I love that you said that. That's literally like my favorite line. Sorrows. What did she say? Sorrows, prayers, or something? I don't remember it. That's like my favorite. I want to rewatch it now. Obsessed. Okay, fine. I have it Bridgerton tonight. Oh, is anybody also watching Euphoria? That's another thing we're like really into. I really want to get an e-reader. I can't read ebooks on my phone or tablet. I also read on my phone too sometimes, as it gives me migraines. Oh, you probably need the dim light or something. Oh yeah. I'm hoping e-reader will help that. That's fair. Yeah. No, I totally get it. I hate that you get migraines. That's so awful. But that makes sense why you'd want one for that. I'm actually surprised how much I have been reading this month. Me too, honestly. I feel like I'm reading more this month than I have like, I don't know, all the rest of the months, because I think I'm just being I'm motivated from the readathon to get me to read more. I'm plotting my first book that I plan to start on my first book. I will start my first draft on June 5th once school is over. Nice. We need to do something by Max Booth. If you ever read it, please share your thoughts in a video. It's very short and very gross. Okay, wait, let me write it down because I'm gonna forget. We need to do something by Max Booth. Hold on, I'm literally writing it on a post-it note. Need to do something. Max Booth? What is that? 3? What is that? Okay, I'm gonna look that up. You had me at gross. So we'll see how that goes. Oh gosh. Okay, rando, but Success is planning a big Star Trek event for con this. Oh, really? Ooh, gonna have to look into that. I will go to bed after finishing this book. Nice. Yeah, I get you like wanting to finish it for the night. This is 10,025, so I can tell you don't get then. What? I just add all my favorite members' library cards to my Libby. You're a family member. That's funny. I have so many library cards. Every time I'm like in a new city, I'm like, I need to stop at the library and get a library card because I need it. I just need all the options for Libby. That's 100% what I do. I love the library so much. I wish we could afford the $5,000 for the other game. No, that guaranteed it's not worth it. Not at all. I can't wait to play. I'm obviously the greatest Pokemon master. We're gonna have to battle that out. My sister's boyfriend would love the Pokemon game. He's obsessed. It's so I'm so excited. You literally get to play as a Pokemon trainer and catch Pokemon and go on quests and then battle the Elite Four and then try to become the champion. I'm obsessed. I'm like so ready. I love board games, video games, RPGs, anything. So I'm so excited. It might be worth it to save all the KU books you're interested in, get KU for a month, then try and read the bulk of them during that month. Find that works pretty well. That's a really good idea. That is such a good idea. If I like literally just dedicate a full month to like only reading KU, then it makes it worth it. I think it's just because I like I want to read my physical books and then I want to read, things that I could just get at the library. But yeah, no, that's true. I need to probably do that, and that makes a lot of sense. Oh, hi. Yay, happy you're here. I don't know how long you've been here, but hi, I'm so happy to see you. Probably be wrapping up soon once I get caught up on these comments so everybody could go to bed or finish up their books or do whatever they need to do for the night, because I will also be winding down. My cousin just gets a free library card wherever she goes. Yeah, see, that's what I do too. Just the more library cards you have, you can have access to more of the library databases, so you can get more books from different libraries. San Diego Comic-Con, not success. Oh, yeah. I knew what you were talking about. Max Booth the third. Sorry no, I thought that's what you were saying. But I wasn't sure because I never heard of him, but I figured that's what that meant. But yes, I will look that up. Thank you so much for the rec, because that's probably going to be a interesting read by the way that you described it. That Pokemon card game sounds so fun. I never really got into it, but I am glad you love it. Yeah, oh yeah. I started rewatching the cartoon was it yesterday? I want to say like yesterday before. I started rewatching it from the beginning and I'm obsessed all over again. It's just so fun. Yep. Mhm. 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 Yeah, I pick and choose. I told you, only send me like 2 a day because I'm not gonna open more than that. You drive me nuts. Are you doing the Doctor Who themed read? I want to. It sounds so fun. I don't know how involved I'm going to be because it also sounds like a lot. I don't know if I have the bandwidth because I'm also gonna do the tarot readathon, and I'm fully committed to that. But I also don't want to miss out on the Amazing Readathon, which is the Doctor Who one, either. So I might try to juggle both. But yeah, my brother is a DM. His wife, myself, my sister, and her boyfriend are playing. I'm a rogue male elf with a farmer background. Love it. We will be starting the campaign if you. That's so exciting. I'm so excited for you. Are you doing are is your brother running his own world, or are you guys doing one of the like pre-made modules that's out, or is it all just going to be like fresh new? That is so exciting though. I make all my family members share their library cards with me. I love that. I need to read. We need to do something so bad. I've read a decent amount of extreme horror and somehow have just missed it. I haven't read a lot of extreme horror, but I feel like I've been wanting to read more just to try it. I don't know if I like it or not because I feel like there's a lot of really bad extreme horror and there's I mean it's like very hit or miss, I guess, is what I've noticed. So I'm trying to find like the good extreme horror that I personally like. Because I don't like, for me, it has to have a point. Like there has to be some kind of commentary. It can't just be like gross or disturbing or graphic for the sake of being gross and disturbing and graphic. I need a plot or I need a reason. I need some kind of social commentary. I need there to be an overall like, why are we doing this? Or why is this happening? So yeah, so it's a little bit hit or miss for me. However, I did really love Playground by Aaron Beauregard, and that didn't have too much of a why, but I did feel like the story, I liked his writing a lot, and it was a longer book, so I felt like I was more invested in like the characters, and I had more of a story overall that kind of like had a beginning, middle, and end. As whereas some extreme horror, I'm like, what is this like half-fast character? What do you call it? Like character drawing a blank. Starts with a P. Maybe. No, it's character development. That's what I was thinking. Random. But like some characters, or like they'll start to develop a character, but the book is so short that you really don't have time to like even care, or like there's no point in knowing all these things because the book is literally going to end. And the whole point was just to get to this graphic scene at the very end. And I'm over it. Like it's because it's only like 100 pages or something. So it's really hard for me to care about certain books like that. But I want to read more good ones. Like for instance, the book I just read, if that went into like the extreme horror, but I still had all that development, like I'd love it. I want it to go really graphic, but I also want like a really good story, So is that too much to ask for? Like I don't know. But that's just me judging without having read too many. But if you have good ones that sound like what I'm talking about, like shoot me some recs in the Discord, that would be great. Because I need so much fun. She also has a college for a master's. Nice. 350 books is so much. I could never, especially like while being in school. I don't know how people do it, but I love that for them. Oh, and I'm reading a book, The Locked Ward by Sarah. I don't know how to say that name. A thriller that's being told in both second and third person. Pretty interesting. That is interesting. I've been wanting to read, so random, I've been wanting to read a book in second person, which is, I feel like, so rare. That doesn't usually happen, but I want to read a book like that, and I feel like I don't know any. I know some books that have like part of the book, like Notes on an Execution, great book, by the way, 5 stars. One of the perspectives is from second person, which I thought is like fascinating. But the rest of the characters, I believe, are in third person. So yeah, Doctor Who themed readathon. Oh, excuse me. It's called the Amazing Readathon, and it's, what's her channel? It's Brie, but I don't know her. What's the actual channel called? Somebody post it. Let me look it up really quick so I don't give you, what is her channel called? Also, if you're in the Discord for Escape the Readathon, it's also in the other readathons. Oh, 4 Paws and a Book. That's right. It's the link to her video is in there too. And it's called the Amazing Readathon. If you just look that up in YouTube, also that'll come up. Yes, join us for Tar. I'm on the non-competitive team. I might do that too. I might just do the non-competitive team. There to chat books and for the vibes. Yeah, I might do that. I need details ASAP. Yes. Yeah, check it out. It sounds so fun. That'll be my first year participating in that if I do it, which I feel like I will. Maybe. I learned I prefer that's essentially splatterpunk to extreme horror. I definitely need there to have some substance, not just extreme for shock value. 100%. Agreed. I think the reason I haven't watched Pokemon since I was in that weird phase where I didn't like anything my younger brother liked, which included Pokemon at the time. I don't know why I was like that. Hey, it happens, but I mean, it doesn't mean you can't watch it now if you feel interested. But I get that. We are working off a starter board. He's played before, but he never been a DM. Cool. No, that's so cool. That's fun. I feel like even if you use a pre-made module, because I do the same thing, he's going to end up adding his own stuff. And then whatever your characters end up doing is going to turn into your own story anyways. It just develops. So I love that. I mean, that's the thing with D&D. You can literally play the same module with a totally different group, and it'll be a whole different adventure because different players, different ideas, different imaginations. So that's so fun. I'm excited for you. I don't really play video games, but I haven't played Tiny Bookshop. I'm not a big cozy gamer because I get really bored, but I love that people play that game. It's so cute that there is like a whole bookshop game, and I wish I liked it more. I'm scared of Playground, but I've heard so much about the author, so I can't decide if I should read it or not. If the trigger warnings don't scare you off or trigger you, then I would say read it. It was literally one of my favorite books of that I read last year. I was obsessed. It reminded me of like Saw, the movies, Saw franchise. I love Saw, so I was obsessed. And it was so good that I didn't even want to read any other books after that for a little bit because I was like, nothing's gonna make me this happy. It's weird to say that it was like happy from reading this book. That is absolutely terrible, but it was so much fun for me. I don't know. Take that as you will, but I loved it. It was definitely something I've like never gotten from a book before. It's like that was the experience I get from watching horror films, but I've never got that kind of feeling from reading a book before because I felt like books don't go that hard, but that one did. So I was like, oh, this is awesome. Extreme horror is hit or I think I'm guessing that you're saying hit or miss for me too, but the Max Booth ones hit. Nice. Okay. That's good to know. I'm absolutely gonna check him out. Play Mario RPG. That sounds like a really good time too. I love like Mario Kart and Mario Party and stuff, but I don't have any. We just got a Switch, so we might like get those games, but I haven't played those in a while. Definitely agree with you. Quite a lot of extreme horror poorly written. It definitely needs more editing. Yeah, 100%. Like definitely could use some editing and more substance. You said it. Shoot me some Rex. Okay. Rex books. That's your I love that. Yes, 4 paws in a book. Thank you. Try the 5th faction. It's in second person. Oh, okay. Another rec. I feel like there's been so many great recs in this live today. I'm gonna have to like go back and like find all the recs. 5th faction. Okay, that's cool. Thank you for that. I think I'm gonna wrap up sprints. I think there's only a few more comments, so I'm just gonna everybody stop talking so that we can wrap this up. And then we can say goodnight, and then we can get ready for our bed or whatever you're gonna do, and then Cassidy sprints tomorrow. That'll be exciting. I hope that I could at least join for a little bit. Looking through my Goodreads to find some Rex. Please send them in the Discord. That'll be, tag me if you find any good ones. I feel like you'd like Swallow Me Whole by E.T. Oh my gosh, I have to write all these things down. There's a strong story, and it's not just constant gore. Also surprisingly well written. Nice. I love that. Swallow. Okay, I'm gonna write. This is gonna be like the last. Okay, Swallow Me Whole. Okay. Hopefully I can find all these. I might have to get KU if I can't find these anywhere else. Our beat yesterday was Sunday. Euphoria. I'm outside. Open the door. Yeah, come over right now so we can watch Euphoria. I'm waiting. I think you can get here in like 30 minutes. Okay, so I will. You have the key. Let yourself in. Let's do it. And then we'll play Pokemon. And there it is. Not the 5th faction. It's the 5th. Oh, the 5th season. Oh, the 5th season. Oh, that sounds familiar. I feel like I've heard of that book. Is that by... The whole book is in second person. It is a trilogy. I feel like I've heard of this book. I can't think of the author, but I feel like it is something that was on my radar. I remember I was watching Still What You Did Last Summer. Oh, nice. So I stepped on. It was right before a jump scare screen. My stepbrother came from the garage wearing all black. Oh my gosh. Fluids by May Leets. Unicorn, write these down, is definitely another that I enjoyed. Incredibly messed up and not as... Oh, nice. That's awesome. Always love diversity Rex. For sure. Fluids by May Leets. Okay. Cool. Thanks for this sprint. So glad I found your channel. Yay! I'm so glad that you are here. Yes, happy readathon, happy reading. Sprints were fun. Oh, West Coaster. Yay! Oh my god, I don't know. Did I know that you were on the West Coast? I love that. No, I did know. I know where you're at. ETA 19 minutes. Perfect. Okay. I'll see you when you get here. Not written by a straight white man. I believe the author is trans and the 2 main characters are in a sacrifice. Oh, I love that. Very toxic. Love toxic. Okay, perfect. I love that. That sounds like a great rec for me. I appreciate it. I'm going to bed. Good night. Thank you guys for hanging out. I had such a great time. Yes, NK Jameson. That's exactly what I was thinking about. Okay, cool. That's good to know, actually. I appreciate the recs. Thank you so much if you guys hung out. I'm so happy that we were able to do sprints together again. Happy reading. Happy Escape the Readathon. I hope you are on Team Astronomers and you guys all escape. And if you're not on Team Astronomers, I hope you have fun hanging out with the aliens. Remember, Cassidy sprints tomorrow, and I will see you in my next video. And, oh wait, I don't want to leave anybody hanging. I'm also happy to have found your channel. This is my first readathon, and I've found so many new people to watch. Yay! I love that. Thank you guys for hanging out. Good night. Good night. Thank you guys for being here. Okay, it's always so hard to say goodbye, but I'll leave it at that. All right. Thank you so much. Have a good night. Sweet dreams. Happy reading.